Hey, howdy hi. So, thing about this start screen. Looking at it now, I'm sure I've put this together before, but this is actually the escape pod with Cal and his master's corpse in it, getting off the ship as it exploded. Ain't that a hoot and a holler? You were staring at Cal's trauma the whole time. Oh, wow. Stopped the landing pad of Ilum. Was Jedi 3 announced? No. I didn't see it announced. A bunch of people were sure it would have been, but... Hey, Quilla. Fuck. Yeah, me too. Let me just see. I don't think I missed anything else. There's a chest over here somewhere that I just have no idea on. Anything worthwhile announced? I mean, I guess, well, Deltarune in like 2 weeks, and I'm crazy excited for that. I want to go back through there just for one chest. I think I'll want to try to get all the secrets before I start chest hunting, I think. They also showed off a gameplay trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 because I think they found out people were starting to get worried about that.
Ship on Zepho? Think there's any good loot in that thing?
Oh, I am doing great on exploration. Everything's at least 80 except Zepho. There's so much crap on Zepho everywhere. There's a secret in the derelict hangar that I missed? Let's go to Zepho. Because to be fair, once we go to, once I do what's left on Dathomir, there's not a lot of stuff left.
Don't you ever get sick of it?
It's the nature of the mission, Captain. You knew the risks when you accepted the charter.
I know getting this hollow thingy and rebuilding the Jedi Order is important. But you really think you'll be able to change things?
Cal's poncho has taken on a mind of its own.
We can put an end to the oppression of the Empire.
I never met any Jedi. They were always off doing their thing, and we Lateros took care of our own. We never got help from Jedi.
I'm sorry to hear that. Nothing is perfect.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? That's what my great-grandma always said. Sit down, kid. It's time to land.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that TIE fighter didn't think anything was strange. That one either. There's a secret somewhere here. Is it behind this? I feel like it could have been, honestly. I want to find the secrets to get my force and health higher. Along with getting more canisters, I think. More stims, I mean. Canisters. Why'd I call them that? Got another one of these guys.
It's a Jedi.
Compactor.
He's moving! Oh, slipped up! Taking the shot! Heard you.
Woo.
Oh, this will be easy. You're on mine now.
I sure am. You don't seem to use your gun.
Get some.
I stand corrected.
You're fun.
Just didn't feel like using it yet, huh? Damn it.
I've had worse.
These guys suck to fight just because
you're
you're really incentivized to do double blade to reflect all that shit. But every other move they have doesn't give you time to hit with the double blade.
Just a couple more
Case in
hits.
point.
Pretty quick, aren't you? Dodge this.
And sometimes he waits too long to fire so you don't get the reflect. Damn it.
Oh, that's it. You afraid? That must have
Damn it.
hurt. You're fun.
Son of a bitch! Ah!
Is this what passes for a Jedi now?
Son of a... I hate the charge.
Much better,
I swear the hitbox on it is just wrong sometimes. Fuck me.
You're hurt
Case in
now.
fucking point!
Toss me one, BD.
All right. Payday.
Jesus. I don't think that counts as a secret. No, it doesn't. It's... Yeah, we found more plants for Grease. I'm sure he won't fucking hate bringing a bit of Dathomir onto the ship. I guess they are called canisters, aren't they? Stim canisters. Behind this is still considered part of this area, so... Look around here a bit. Just here. And get some help looking from on high. No. Can't get up on top of this, can I? Cal sure doesn't want to grab it, even though he totally could. Gonna say loosely it's probably not here. No, what's up here, though? This is still considered part of it. Huh. This isn't a place on the map. Maybe this, then. At least not a place on the map I've seen just yet. Sure enough, I didn't have all this a second ago. If it's anywhere, it's here, probably. Ah, crying baby.
Mother used this fabric to keep her child warm. They were on the run from something.
Not surprising, the Empire's here. When the Empire goes somewhere, a lot of things tend to run away. I can't piece together why. Ooh!
Ready for another stim?
Does this count as a secret? Probably, right? I think I could have gotten this way sooner. Which would have been mildly useful, but not fully necessary, I don't think. There's definitely times I would have liked to have an extra stim canister, but usually when I die, it's not from lack of healing. Yeah, that's the secret I was missing in this zone. Abandoned Village, Dunskies, Turbine Facilities, Dunskies, the Gusty Bluffs. I'm missing almost half of its existence. Okay, that's a place to go next. Oh, I bet you can see this a little bit from in there. And that's your hint to try. I really do dig indigo as lightsaber color. This way isn't where I'm trying to go right now. Oop, wrong button. What did I just do? Maybe my favorite in this game. It's a very nice shade. It's a good color, yeah. Indigo. It's not the same as Mace's purple. It's not the exact same. It's indigo. Also love green for the classic vibes. Green is also nice. Though I definitely think blue fits a little better with Cal specifically. OG Luke Skywalker shit when he was cool.
We might finally get a promotion. You promoted? That'll never happen. Jedi!
Or the sequels made him lame and got rid of his lightsaber. Amongst other things they did to him. Sequels pretend like Anakin's lightsaber is his. They kinda do. You guys watch Return of the Jedi? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a person who's seen Return of the Jedi. It's not quite as good as Empire, but it's still really good. Not you, them. Oh, right, right. Yeah, the people who made Star Wars.
I see you.
So you do. Did they watch Return of the Jedi? I'm not fully sure they did. Because they seem to have come to a number of conclusions that Return of the Jedi didn't. Remember how Yoda and Obi-Wan told Luke he was gonna have to kill his dad because, you know, it just wasn't feasible to bring him back? And then Luke ignored what they said and saved his dad anyway. It sure was cool when they then went on to have Luke apparently unlearn that entire lesson. One where Luke made his own lightsaber, symbolizing he'd become his own Jedi. Also that part. That part was also quite good. I'm like, why is something in the way? Oh right, there's a hologram being projected. I don't need to be looking around here. I can just go.
Jedi, engage with caution! You won't get far. You're going down. Found you, intruder.
Dab. How are we doing? You just go through here and go to the left. Check out the cliffs some more. It's apparently a huge section of it I missed. Let's talk about all the things we hate about Star Wars stuff. In fact, we can probably fill all of this just hating on the prequels. If you absolutely need to experience the prequels, you don't, but the Skywalker saga makes them almost palatable by making fun of them at every left turn. Sequels, you mean? That's probably what I meant to say. God knows I love the prequels. Sometimes my mouth and my brain say different things. There's an achievement for pushing a bunch of enemies off cliffs. And I just got it. Well, okay, I was about to start explaining how, like, oh, I want to try to get some more of the achievements in this game, because I feel like I kind of missed out in my first playthrough. So I'm gonna start pushing things off ledges. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm just looking around here. That's probably not good enough. Damn it. Paid for the prequel is not allowed here. It is... Okay, differing opinions are allowed, but they are heavily scrutinized. You're allowed to be wrong. Just know that that's what you are. Part of me thought maybe there was something down there. Okay. Most of your force abilities just don't work on those things. Cal doesn't know how to, you know, force push something on 4 legs. He's not actually all that good at it yet. Okay, just ignore the part where I definitely pressed that button, sure. Oh, right, this.
He's on the run. Move out.
Hit me!
Sure would love if I could turn to where I wanna.
Keep your head down. I guess it's just
There we
me
go.
now.
Die.
I need help. Stim
Beatty. There. Okay, I'm still on the cliffs. Still missing like half of them. I don't know how. But I'm gonna be looking around here. Looking around for any paths I missed. Acha. That ain't gonna work. That up there. Looks like something I might want to investigate. How do I get up there is the question. Scared to jump off this because I feel like it's not going to let me go back once I do. Guess I'll... I don't know. What? Actually, going back through here, maybe? Shitted? Did you also fard?
An intruder! Get him already!
Dumbass.
Sit back,
Ow.
I got this. Can't take the pressure?
Oh, I can take a lot of things. Throw up? That works too. You see anything in the direct you like?
You're doing that!
Move! Cal lets just a little bit of dark side in during his finishes, let's be real. Just a little bit. Muramasa being freed from Vita jail is very good. Yeah. I mean, you know what I'm excited about. I'm happy to hear the new Deltarune chapters dropping. And of course... a little just, hey, we promise it's still coming news from Kingdom Hearts. We didn't get that with Kingdom Hearts 3 a lot of the time. That didn't get me up there. What will, though? I'm hunting around for secrets on Zepho right now. Just trying to get my stats up before I go to the actually difficult fights.
We're taking a loss, you can't top my skill.
I wonder where these guys came from. I don't remember them being here when I killed everyone. It's too bad you can't get back up this way, which is honestly kind of dumb that they just lock this off and make you go back through the other way. I want to know how to get up to that point, because I'm sure that's where I gotta go. I'm missing still like half of this area here. I don't know how to get up there. There's a whole ass save point up there, and I don't know how to get to it. Like, none of these pillars I saw really led me anywhere, but maybe I missed something further back? I know there were a bunch of people so sure Jedi 3 was getting something soon, but I don't think so. It sounds like it was just wishful thinking, or maybe the leak was true and they pulled out because they got leaked. But I'm gonna guess the opposite. Usually you can't pull out that easy. Man, if Kingdom Hearts 4 gets an actual release date, I'll probably have to start playing Kingdom Hearts on stream. Want Jedi 3? You're gonna throw up? I understand, Quilla. And you'll get Jedi 3. There's no way they're not making Jedi 3. They just... You gotta hold out a little longer. Whee! Gonna shit right now? We'll do it in... I don't know, somewhere else. Not here. That's what they said about Test 6? Why, that's not a fair comparison, and you know it, Quilla. Alright, you weren't here a minute ago.
Oh, you little... Oh, come on!
Son of a... Take the charge! Because sometimes Cal just decides to charge
Get
at
back
them
here.
when I roll.
Dodge this! Can't take a hit? Better lock! You're nothing compared to...
Yeah, it probably is better to just single blade this guy, even though you can hard punish his shoots with the double blade. The single blade just comes out so much faster, and you can actually fucking hit him with it.
It's nothing! Stop running!
Whoop, boom. It's been 15 years. I know how long it's been, Quilla. I'm not happy either. This thing, like, is this a droid or like a dude in there? Perhaps a little critter? Is a droid. Is one of the several droid bounty hunters you can run into in this game. They all fight exactly the same, but, you know. They have little names and pretend to be unique. Okay, I see these. Those ones up there. How can I get up there to be playing with them? What do I gotta do? Is that only from that save point, or do I need to do them to get to that save point? If it's to, then how the hell do I get up there? If it's from, then how the hell do I get up there still? I'm no closer no matter what. I just see a point of change. There's an Imperial door up there. Like up there. Here-ish. How do I get to it? I didn't see any kind of path through this to get there. Definitely don't see one here to get to it. Unless... maybe... Okay, that was too soon, but maybe I can jump off that to it? Yeah, I think this if I time it right. Here we go. Okay, there was no big secret. I just had to do that. Okay, what's on the skill tree that I care about? Probably not much. A lot of this stuff is very niche crap. Like the whirlwind throw, who cares? Okay, howling push. So I can push big stuff. Push either a lot of guys or one big guy. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Hey, you find something to scan, BD?
Oh, nice. Good
Villager
scan,
Shrine. Monuments once served as landmarks and memorials for the departed. Villagers on Zepho possess deep respect for the dead, acknowledging that their struggles enabled the survival of the living. It's possible these stone sculptures were inspired by ancient Zepho architecture. Sick. Yeah, I figured.
Open it.
Okay, that was very forgiving. Alright, they were quite kind to me there. I feel like I didn't deserve that one. Here's the secret. Secret box. Maximum
Crate was
life.
moved here by stormtroopers. They seemed anxious for some reason, pressured to find relics.
A relic crate filled by anxious stormtroopers. They met their quota. This time. It's a really inconvenient place to keep it, though. Okay. Now, there's also a chest somewhere in the weathered monument, but I'm not as married to finding all the chests. Unswept ruins. Everything out of the ice caves, at least. I don't have to care about that. What's red down there? I think that's the boss room, actually. Yeah, there's the yellow path down here. That probably leads to the one chest missing from the catacombs. Although... No, I'm missing two chests here. Ancient catacombs, I'm missing half of it, and there's a chest in that. Alright. Imperial headquarters, chest missing. Chest missing in the broken wing. Ton of shit missing from the crash site still. There's a whole ass area I haven't gone to. First things first, probably get to the pulverizers, because there's a secret up there at least. I often wonder, how do the stormtroopers get up there? I feel like that's a reasonable question to ask.
Hey, an intruder! We're doomed!
That's enough out of you. Haha! The delay slab? The delay slab, as it's obviously known by everyone with a brain. I know, the delayed stab, again, feels like something inspired by LEGO Star Wars, just like the double jump. Ha-ha! Oh, hey. A little force echo I missed.
Where are you? We can't wait for you any longer. Sorry.
Okay, I've seen everything at the weathered monument, but I'm missing a chest here? Maybe it was a slice chest that I couldn't get open before? Anything like that up here?
I see you down there.
Do you now? You probably shouldn't have. Oh, whatever. Like I said, I'm not gonna go out of my way for all the collectibles. I'm trying to just get the stuff that'll actually make me stronger. Or restore Cal's connection to the Force, I think is what it's kind of supposed to be. Like, these big Force echoes are helping him reconnect, stay alive longer, and use his Force better.
Look out! I won't let you kill me.
You don't have a lot of say in this.
Guess I'm on my own.
Yeah, you are. But we'll let you kill me. Your compliance isn't really a factor here. Yeah, I want to go up to the pulverizers. Ah, right. Forgot about them. Fucker. Die. You really need to pay the goddamn electric bill. Empire's cost-cutting measures. Either pay the electric bill here, or put life support in the goddamn TIE fighters. But do something.
I don't think we're alone here. Jedi spotted. He's gonna get me. Don't scare me.
Well, you don't need to be afraid, but... Hey, fish. Hey, Techno. Hunting for the collectible stuff. Oh, hey, there's one. Up there. I can't get it from right here. Or can I? Alright, that really looked like a wall running spot. I'm not crazy. It definitely did. Alright. Paying for life support in TIE fighters doesn't pay for 2 Death Stars. That's another problem. After the first one explodes, you gotta think, maybe we don't need a second Death Star. Maybe the first one wasn't a good, investment.
Go on, get in there. What'd you find?
Ooh, Durasteel. Wonder how they make it look in this game. I don't know if I ever found that in my own playthrough. Here's how you get to the secret. Whoop. Ooh. More life essence.
These workers lack proper leadership and motivation, which you cannot provide. You're relieved.
Okay, that's the pulverizer's Dunskies. leads me back around to the ancient catacombs, which I've only half explored. Crap. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Back on solid-ish ground.
Alright, let's end it. Thought I'd be the last one standing. Point taken.
Catch him! You'll win easy.
Well, you know. Solid, but not metal. It's at least stable. Maybe that's the word I needed. Ground that's not constantly threatening to slam backwards against my interests. Just checking. Wanted to make a Metal Gear pun, but you failed. I didn't hear no pun. Oh wait, I see it now. Solid, but not metal. Yeah, no, I see it. Solid, but not solidus. Back to the drawing board. Everyone knows you have to enable flashlight mode on your lightsaber. If you're not actively holding the flashlight button, it gets so dim you can't see shit. It is interesting, they actually take a very tiny amount of damage when you reflect them with the lightsaber, because they did just bite a goddamn lightsaber. Okay, I'm thinking this is what's gonna lead me to the spot I hadn't been in. Yep. 'Cause I don't think that air was flowing before.
Hey, BD, in here.
What'd you find?
Of course, he found something.
Charisma. Not bad. If I wasn't rocking the Infinite Empire look, I might go for this, because it's very similar. $75%. There's still one more thing in here, then. If that was 25%. It's probably a Force Echo, which I can live without. I will say, I do love how this game chooses to have, like, a lot of Jedi archaeology. Like, I feel like Cal is distantly related to Indiana Jones at this point. How much rope swinging and swashbuckling he's doing. Yeah, there's still something I ain't explored here. I actually might see where it is, actually. Let's... Not the wrong way to be doing that. Yeah, the whole lightsaber flashlight mechanic is... It's used so rarely. The only times it's used, it's just kind of annoying. It's like, okay, I have to walk through here because it's dark, and Cal refuses to run with his lightsaber up to his face. Which, I mean, I will grant, that's probably smart. Oh well. Thought I saw something, but I was wrong. Loading zone there. Just looking down, seeing if I missed something. I didn't, but I needed to see. Ah, another one of these guys. Oh, two of these guys. Bad protocol.
Get back here!
You
No.
won't escape again!
You're fun.
Cal, what the fuck was any of that? What the hell?
Jedi, huh?
Cal just latched onto the thing instead of actually jumping down like I wanted him to. The one time he latches onto something when I don't need him to. Every other time you try to jump off and latch onto the ledge, it's like, no, no. Bring him all the way back here because I didn't sit at that one.
Take that! Jedi, here? Please! Can't win, can ya?
I just grabbed your only friend out of the air and impaled him. What could you possibly be talking about? Of course not. Ooh, double kill. Down, you dumb animal. Through here. Through the loading zone. Oh, they're gone this time. Alright, I guess. Oh, that guy can't actually do anything with that wind in front of him.
I got this. Affirmative. Move up already.
And he just blew up his own men. Real smart there, Commander. Ow. Okay, he somehow fucking Matrix dodged that shit.
Hey, you, stop.
I guess reverse Matrix hit it. Could try locking onto him, Cal. Just a little bit. The ruins here, just a chest missing. I don't care that much. I go down. Just chests missing. Actually, don't care that much about that either. Where else am I missing a secret, then? Am I missing any more? Might not be. Bureau headquarters, a chest. Ah, the crash site. Alright. Missing a ton of stuff there. 69% export, though. It's the funny number. Okay. Get to there. Through that direction. Today is also 6-9? It is 6-9. Oh, Techno, did you see the direct? Surprised Kingdom Hearts got to be on Nintendo. Ah. I'm not angry about it by any means, I'm just surprised Nintendo was the one who got that.
I see you down there.
Okay, Cal, yeah, don't aim at the stormtrooper in front of you. It worked when it happened, but you saw KH4 trailer, you got hyped. Son of a... When the push decides not to actually aim it at the guy, because somehow this isn't within range of him, that's when the rocket troopers start being a pain in the goddamn ass. Boom, boom. I'm just happy we know for sure they're working on it. Yeah, there's a thing up there I could get. I guess since I see where it is, I don't mind going through headquarters. Plus there's also that rope there. I probably want to do something with. Yeah, we'll go through headquarters. I am the kingdomist hardest. I'm not the forest yet. I'm not made of trees. Ocarina of Time remake, that's neat. I have a few bones to pick with Ocarina of Time, personally. So I kinda don't care that much. Cook this here, gaming. Remember that leak?
Hey, an intruder! They couldn't beat you. I can.
Majora's Mask is cooler. It is, but that's not my big thing.
What's that? You killed them all.
Look, there's certain points in Ocarina of Time where there's one specific point, I should say, where genuinely there is no hint of what to do or where to go. Nothing implies even slightly what you're supposed to be doing, and it's the last place you'd ever even consider going. It's when you're supposed to go... The hint Navi gives you is, maybe we should go find Sheik and meet up with them. You're supposed to go back to the friggin' like, village, where you've never seen Sheik at even once. You're supposed to just know Sheik is there. Really just stood there and acted like you didn't hear shooting and deflecting. Yeah, it's crazy. Realizing I went the wrong way, too. Not the wrong way, just I have an elevator I could take instead. Oh, we never scanned those before? That's funny. Imperial Astromech Droid. Variety of astromech droid, also known as astro droids, never heard them called that, utilized by the Galactic Empire to complement their vessels. Providing routine maintenance and mechanics, they served a variety of repair duties, as well as advanced navigational operations, strategic logistics, and data something. That hiccup actually interrupted my ability to read for a sec, and I closed the thing anyway.
Keep an eye out for those charging creatures, rookie. Did you see that?
Jedi, engage with...
Not what I meant. Ah, probably where I should have done this from. And it's not to say I hate Ocarina of Time, but it was this huge moment for me where I'm like, well, that was stupid. And then the other one is that,
Let's see what you found.
I tried really hard for a long time to, you know, kill the last boss, Ganon, and I was fighting him for like 30 minutes. I was like, what the hell's going on? How much health does he have? It's because I was using the Bigoron sword. You know, that thing you have to do all this insane crap to unlock and is way stronger than the Master Sword. But that, you know, just can't finish killing Ganon. Like, yeah, I know it's lore accurate, but at the same time, that's annoying. Yes, my super cool weapon I had to work hard to unlock. No, you don't get to do that there.
Jedi! I got more! Death! Fall! A worthy challenge! Come on! Attack me!
There you go. Ah. This wire. And this Force Echo.
An Imperial officer hid a valuable relic here. She's hoping to use it to gain favor with the Emperor, but her deception was making her reckless. Thanks, bud.
It's not a lot of reason to turn that off, but sure, why not? Let's go down to the crash site. It's a secret and a ton of chests I missed there. I bet a couple of them are underwater, too. Wee. Just a quick little nappy for Cal. Let's look around for the underwater chests. You can usually see them from above. Here, for example. It is a funny animation.
What is it, BD?
Fjord. It's an okay short poncho. Ah! This is gonna be something. Another chest. In this one. Look. Boom, 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 boom.
You never fail to amaze me, buddy.
New emitter. Elemental nature emitter. I like some of the elemental nature parts because I like that some of them have wood. And as we've all agreed, wood bits on your lightsaber kind of go hard. It's like, that's right, I'm one with the Force in more ways than you. There's another one over here. The Force said I'm the favorite.
Something in there.
Polished bronzium. Man, the more I get, like, unlockables here, the more I'm like, God, I bet there's, like, twice as many of this exact thing in Survivor, because of the insane things I've seen people make Cal wear in that game. Up there is a way I can apparently go. BD, make us a new friend. Here we go. Can climb up into the engine. I'm sure this won't be horribly painful. I changed my mind. Okay, weird place for a loading zone game. Ah, I was supposed to push those. Awful lot of probe droids in here. Venator wreckage. Ooh, what'd you find? An ARC 170? Aggressive Reconnaissance Starfighter was used by the Galactic Republic during the Clone Wars. Jointly manufactured by Incom Corporation and Subpro, continued to see usage in the reign of the Galactic Empire. It would eventually be phased out by the newer TIE line. The newer TIE line was of course inferior in every conceivable way. This stopped no one. Well, almost every conceivable way. That's... Phase 2 clones. Even with, like, some colors on them. Aw, man. One of them was a shiny. Alright, Venator Wreckage is actually a different area than the crash site was, so... I, in fact, am still missing a secret over there, but there's 2 more secrets here in the Venator Wreckage I could get. Ah, can jump up to this. General Kenobi. We're in a wreckage I don't think I ever went to the first time I played this. Bunch of old clone corpses.
Padawan survived the crash. He was looking for his master and the clone commander. He didn't know they turned.
Ship crashed long ago. There's a survivor. Someone who understood the Force. Most likely a Padawan. He was injured. Make us a new friend, BD. Ah. Feeling that after movie floatiness and also freaked out 'cause the Backrooms is a good horror film, I've heard only good things so far. I was never really into the Backrooms, although I know it's had some adjacency with SCP, so I knew a little bit about it from there.
Years. It became my home.
Oh.
Scrapped them on Braca. Every time it felt like picking at the bones of that life. Thanks, BD.
Enemy is under us.
No more distractions. Fuck you. So fragile.
Got him. Kane Parsons is the youngest person ever. He is only 2. I don't know how to tell you this, but I was born once. At that exact moment, I think I broke his record. Whee! Cut this down first, because I don't trust myself not to jump off that ledge, because it's funny. That works. I don't know how that killed him. I still maintain, among all stormtroopers, at least among what exists, purge troopers probably have the best drip. They look cool as hell. And some of them can even back up their boasts. At least on the higher difficulties. Alright, BD, what you scanning?
Glad you're excited. Thanks, BD.
Electricity conduits. These high-voltage electricity conduits once powered the Venator's engines, capable of generating up to 1 gigaton of energy each. Republic safety precautions require there be no living entities in the area while they were operational. Well, that doesn't seem to be what's happening at the moment. But then again, Republic, regulations aren't a thing anymore.
Someone hid here from clones. They were under attack. Yeah, I'm okay. Just brings back memories.
Why it chose to open from this side, not the other? Don't know. Got us a bounty hunter.
Bounty, Jedi.
2, actually.
Just a scratch. After the Jedi.
Fuck you! If I tried to do that exact same maneuver, you'd chuck me off the ledge. Case in
Right
point.
already.
As I literally just proved right now.
Jedi is very acrobatic.
I'm taking you down.
Can't get through.
Now!
Just fight already.
Is that all you got? I'm hit. How's that feel?
Okay, he just decided not to shoot anymore. Hey, he was gonna shoot, but then he went, nah, never mind.
Got a solid arrow.
What? No, you don't!
Don't.
You're on mine now. Can't stop all of them.
Help me! Here!
You afraid?
Fuck you! Damn
I'll
it.
break through. You aren't tough.
Hitboxes on these guys suck.
Oh, come on.
Yep, fucking bullshit.
Help, BD!
The charge
Gonna
is
take
just
it.
bullshit, and I will hear no argument. Murdy. Fuck you, Murdy. You. Shortcuts. Hey, there's my friendly probe droid. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Any other 2-pointers on the skill tree I care about? Howling Pull. Why not? I can see that letting you set up some stuff with the double blade AoEs. But generally, the double blade AoEs just aren't worth using. Right. Ah.
Enemy below.
Now, when the force push decides to actually work on the rockets, it's great. Ooh. Every once in a while, they throw that at you like, that one wasn't sturdy.
Kill the Jedi.
Come on. The Jedi's right here.
Stay on him.
Fight me, traitor.
I will say these guys probably the least cool looking ones. They don't have, like, the cool part.
I will make
They don't have the shoulder pad. They don't have the little butt cape.
me. I'll annihilate you.
Boom. Hey, they don't have the best parts of the Purge Trooper
These
outfit.
were made by a lightsaber.
Cool. What were they doing here? Okay, that rope doesn't exist. Cool to know. Hard to Aura Farm kitted out for an idol concert. Nah, I think if he had the little waist cape, I think he could Aura Farm a bit. Some part of you flowing
I still wonder how it
helps
happened.
a lot.
If there were any signs I missed. At the clones? Yeah, I was angry. I still can't make sense of what happened. But I know this. They were pawns. Just like we were.
Okay, that doesn't tell me whether or not Cal knows that they were literally mind-controlled. But it sounds like he doesn't blame them anymore. Even video games, Star Wars still can't get any fucking waist capes. Not like the other Purge Troopers do have them, is the thing. Like... That's a tactical guide. He doesn't, but this guy does, see? He's even got the shoulder pad, too. And so does the commander. They just did this guy is a dripless fuck. Hell, even the... Well, he's got the shoulder pad. I can't tell if he has the waist cape. No, he does. Even the Electro Hammer Purge Trooper has it. Ninth sister, second sister, yeah. I wonder who that last slot is. I've only fought one of these guys.
Master!
This big Sheev.
Marsef, you must go.
Marsef.
They're still searching for you.
I'm not leaving you.
Master knelt here, too badly wounded to move forward quickly. He was reeling from the multiple bleeding wounds she incurred protecting her injured Padawan. She urged the boy to run, but he couldn't bear to leave his master. Yuri? Yeah, I think that was Yuri, as the Padawan. Well, that doesn't help.
Buddy, over here.
I need something else to make over there work. This whole area is completely optional, by the way. No part of the story makes you come here. What the hell does that thing do with the Force? Can Force slow it, but... Okay, Cal doesn't feel like grabbing onto that ledge. Nah. This is charged up. Does that help me? Yes. Yes, it does. So now I can just walk across these. Okay, I can cut that. And then they dropped. Did I want that to happen? Well, if I could jump across to that. Maybe I can, actually.
Very good, buddy.
Fortunately, this goes in very specific lengths. But maybe I can make this work? I'm very doubtful. I did.
Hey,
I don't know if I'm supposed to do that, but I did it. I don't know if that's how they wanted me to do this, but it's how I did it. I don't think it actually helps me in any way, though.
Doing all right, BD? Good to hear.
In fact, I might have just soft-blocked myself by doing it. Alright, it doesn't... No, it does. I've locked myself in here. Or, no, I can go through this. Okay. How did you jackasses get here? Yeah, you might want to focus on that guy. Definitely shoot at the big monster. Throw grenades at it, too. Are you stupid? See what happens? See, the difference between us is if you beg for your life, I'll give it to you. Slice it open.
Flawless.
Absolutely flawless.
What's that, BD?
Starfighter. Kind of like the Rebel Starfighter ones.
I'm sorry, Master. His master died in his arms. He buried her the best he could. It was too dangerous to light a pyre.
That's fucked up. I wonder where Jedi Yuri Lowenthal wound up.
What is it, BD?
Chromium. And another chest. They just give you a ton of chests for getting to the end of all that. I feel like there were still secrets in there I missed. In fact, I don't just feel it, I'm sure of it. Cantonica. That's definitely interesting. Oh, hey, speaking of secrets. Oh, so... Okay, no, this is still Venator wreckage. That got me this secret.
This, you and I are gonna be unstoppable. There.
Beep, beep, beep. Barrel. That's number 8. Stim canister acquired. 91% explored. I worry there was one in there that I missed, but I felt like I was pretty thorough looking through it most of the time. So maybe it's over here? There's not a lot of here to be over, though. There's a green thing there. I think that's just something I can interact with. There's still the secret at the crash site. So... Sure, Cal, why not? What secret could I be missing here? And where? Was Kanan actually the greatest Jedi? It's, I don't know. I mean, he made Knight, but... I suppose as far as current canon goes, maybe. Because look at his competition. Of course, though, he was so cool it healed his vision so he could see Hera before he died. Yeah, it's almost as if the Force doesn't think love is the dark side. Can't swim, can you, little bastards? Little probably isn't the right word. Push ya. Yeah, the more you think about it, it's like, what is his competition as far as canon goes? This Plo Koon. Plo Koon was really cool. But, you know. I mean, obviously I want to say Luke, but sequel Luke exists, so... that's gonna be a no. Devotion to the will of the Force is more meaningful, because he allowed himself things that would be hard to sacrifice. Sequels mean Luke will never clap cheeks. Yeah, Mara Jade, who's that? Mara Jade will never exist in canon. We're on the same page, brother. Speaking of canon, really funny thing happening with the Maul show creators right now. Where apparently they never even considered the connection to Darth Talon with that character. And when, like, viewers started bringing it up, apparently then they had the idea, like, wait, that actually could be a good direction to go with this. Which is really, really funny. Like, they just accidentally gave themselves an amazing out. Disney guys will break your legs for suggesting it. They can try. Oh, here's the secret. To be fair, it is a pretty weak connection. There is a bit of connection to it. And that's that there were some, she's not even red, she's pink. I mean, that part, yeah. But that's a slight design change. What I was getting at was that there have been a few interviews with Lucas where Darth Talon was actually a character he was very interested in from the expanded universe. And he talked about some of his ideas for sequels included having Maul come back and Darth Talon as his apprentice. So yeah, it's not a completely made up thing. It is a coincidence, but It's a coincidence they could try to do stuff with. Of course, Maul coming back for more movies is a bit tricky considering Rebels.
Don't fall behind.
Seeing her grown up in the Talon outfit is going to be weird, champ. They can do some alterations to the design. Like, having her get tattoos in memoriam of her new Dark Master is cool. And then you could just give her a different outfit. And I know some people would be super upset by it, but so long as it's a good design they still make, I think it'll be fine.
What you got there?
Grungio? Kinda like this grungy look, yeah. You know me, I love grunge. Is there a... No. That was crazy. Be interesting to see her actually have some real affection for Maul, because he actually kinda cares. That was something... I have watched a bunch of bits of Maul now, through means that you don't need to know about. And it was amazing seeing how much of a team player Maul is that entire series. Like, more than once, he really does just, like, you go, I will stay here and keep holding them back. It's like, wow, that doesn't feel like something Maul would have done before. He's like, nope, teamwork. Makes the dream work. His only quote-unquote ulterior motive is that he truly does think the dark side is superior, and he wants his new allies he's trying to make to be following it with him. Like, he's not even trying to emulate the Sith anymore, he's just trying to survive. Maul understands the enormity of his opponent. He really does, yeah. He knows how ridiculously outclassed he really is at this point. Okay, apparently Cal just can't survive in there. Not super interested in Daki, but Devin, he's like, hell yeah, that's my apprentice. He's at least trying to be, like, cordial with Daki and wants him, like, on the team. Puts himself at risk to try and cultivate Devin as his apprentice. He puts himself at risk for a good number of his allies, actually. Like, a few of the Knight Brothers he trained, and that one Death Watch chick who's still with him. Cordial with Daki mostly because he knows that Devin won't like him otherwise. Which, again, is also feels like a new thing for Maul. Being nice to someone for no other reason than to not look like an asshole. Not to say he was just a complete fly off the handle at a random word guy before, but... It actually... This definitely feels like the bridge to him, like, trying to recruit Ezra later. His character growth. He learned from his failure in the 7th season of Clone Wars, he can't convince someone without appealing to their worldview. He learned from how massively he fumbled getting Ahsoka on his side, when that seemed like it was in the bag if he used one different word. Okay, here's the chest I was missing.
You jump in there. What's that, BD?
Elemental Nature 2. Switch. Might look at that, because I like Elemental Nature. Oh, was that close? Like, if he had just if he had not described his plans of what to do about Anakin in that way, it really feels like Ahsoka might have, like, gone along, at least temporarily. Like, that was the big breaking point. It's like, if he had said, well, obviously we at least have to restrain him. Like, I think a big problem there was also he didn't really know who Ahsoka was. I don't think he even knew she used to be Anakin's apprentice at that point. He just knew she was someone who knew Obi-Wan, was the best he got. I don't think I went up this side before. Ahsoka naturally said Anakin would never be evil. Yeah. Anakin is he knew the scheme. Ahsoka was right there. She was even listening to him. And he said Anakin is going to be evil and we have to kill him. Ahsoka naturally said Anakin would never be evil. I do wonder if he'd at least pieced together a little more about Ahsoka at that time and how she probably wouldn't be on board or ever even entertain the idea that Anakin would do that. I don't know, maybe he gets out of there. Instead of getting so thoroughly and hilariously, like, downed by her. And then just kind of unleashed later. I don't think I climbed this. Not that the game seems to want to let me. Maybe I had to go all the way around or something. His appreciation of Devon's relationship to Daki is an evolution of that lesson, perhaps. Well, has had time to reflect on how strong that relationship is. Yeah. He's realized, okay, Padawans and their masters... Padawans actually like their masters. It's not like what I was doing.
Hey, an intruder!
Not what I meant to do.
This time you get what you deserve. Death. I'll slice you to ribbons. You hesitate. Take that.
Boom, boom. Maul did like Savage, but that was kind of different. They were brothers. Yeah. And that was also kind of in defiance of how he was taught that their relationship was a bit different. Not fully. Okay, there is the secret. I just turned up to see it. How do I get to it? What if I... Aha! I bet this will work. It's funny, Maul is slowly learning bit by bit. The Jedi were better than the Sith, but he'll never fully accept that lesson. I think he is at least now at the point where he doesn't consider himself a Sith anymore.
Master, what's happened to them?
I don't know.
Like, he stopped using the title Darth at all.
You're bleeding.
Alright, that was the last secret here. Piece of the Force. Where else? I think that might be all the secrets on this planet, at least. Wait, there's one in the Imperial dig site still. So I gotta go back through the rest of this again. Go find that. Just to hold on to the idea the power of the dark side is worth what he's been through. I think it was also interesting hearing him lament, at least slightly, the death of his mother. Like, yeah, she basically used him for her own goals time and time again, but Talzin was still his mom. And as abusive as it was, it's hard to think she didn't care about him at least a little bit.
I see you.
Yeah, that re-broke. Whoa, what was that? I don't know if he really loved her in any meaningful way. I didn't use the word love. That he lamented her passing, at least. Well, that was more a reflection that something else which was stolen from him. I'm saying he cared on some level. I'm not saying it was love. I'm not saying it was genuine, real affection. I'm saying he cared. Maybe she loved him, maybe not. It doesn't matter. He barely knew her enough to care about her. No, like you said, I don't think it was real love.
You and me.
I think it's actually impossible to parry that follow-up to your parry.
Too much for you? You'll have to try harder. Lively, aren't you?
Ah! Yeah, that's me. Lively. Sheev took her from him just like everything else. The real story we should take from this is Palpatine ruins literally everything he touches. Still ultimately a self-centered world. It is. I'm not denying that. I'm not making any kind of comment about his worldview or him as a person as a whole. Outside of, he still sees that as something he lost. Yeah. I jump higher on this part. Or maybe...
Me out. Whew. I needed that.
Okay. Sure, don't listen to my instructions. I think this is what they want you to do. I kinda broke it my own way before. Oh, they don't respawn these ones. Alright, that's cool. Or maybe that was the last one I was at before, too. Equally plausible. Also possible he doesn't really care at all and just used it to appeal to Devin. That is also possible. Who as a Jedi should have sympathy for a good stop story, and who can relate to having their parents taken from them. Yeah, it is also possible it was just, like, sprinkling in something that is the truth that he doesn't actually care about, but to sound like he cares, so the Jedi will, you know,
Really great,
sympathize
JEDI.
with them, using the Jedi's compassion against them, essentially. He definitely wanted to pull those parallels, for certain, yeah. Yes, anything about the Night Sisters, the Witches of Dathomir in general, I'm super attached to. Because I don't know who remembers the first thing they showed up in ever. Like, not counting Ventress and Maul, who predate the Night Sisters as a concept. The first thing they ever showed up in was a Clone Wars DS game, where they worked... They were a very different kind of setup. Basically, they were just made up to be a mass lightsaber-using enemy. Again, they used lightsabers in that game. And they get like they stole a bunch of lightsaber crystals, and they were the ones who actually had the crossguard blades, but it was the old style where they were pointed upwards, so it was way less likely to jab into your own shoulder. Despite what the Jedi said about him, he's really not that different. He just uses the fun side of the Force. Alright, there's a secret down here somewhere. Somewhere I haven't explored. I love crossguards that'll cut my hand off if I angle my wrist up. Yeah, that's the dumb part of the Kylo-style crossguard. The design is very human.
Don't fall behind.
It's almost as good an idea as the lightsaber tonfa. Oh, right, this stupid room I'd never want to go back through.
Come on, let's get him.
Beware of projectiles. System failing. Invaders circumventing offense.
Yeah. My stupid, beloved lightsaber tonfa. It's so dumb, but... You know, I had the old lightsaber construction kit, and there was a tonfa part, and I put it on. Hell, the tonfa part, you could actually make it a double blade tonfa, which was... probably not better, realistically. Like, if anything, trying to spin it on that was way worse.
Are low. Very low.
They have aura? They do. But so do lightsaber pikes, and let's be real, unless you make all the, like, handle part of it out of lightsaber-resistant material, it's fucking useless. Because one hit below the emitter and you're fighting with a stick. A staff you can't block with is a useless thing. Ah! I am still in combat. I also hate how lightsaber pikes can never be, like, implemented properly in a video game. Because they never want to do the animations for such a niche design. I don't hate elemental nature there. Elemental nature 2. I should switch to the leather one. I like this a little more. Let's look at these materials. On the other hand, wouldn't be a terrible weapon if you did use a lightsaber-resistant material. You would get greater reach and leverage. Which are both great things, in theory. Dolovite, jeez. That is an eyesore, that bright a red on a metal. Duraplast, that is terrible. Ah, no, that's awful. Durasteel's okay. Polished bronzium. Ooh, I like that. The thing interesting in Maul is it shows how leverage actually matters in lightsabers. Yeah, like, thinking about your options for lightsaber-resistant pike materials. There's cortosis, but cortosis actually doesn't make a very good material like that. Because it's actually quite brittle.
You won't be routed. Fail the intruder!
You've got Frick, which is even worse, believe it or
Get you
not.
for that!
Frick's only, like, durable at all when electricity's running through it and everything trying to touch it bounces off immediately. The scene where he does a jumping cut through an AT-ST foot, the saber doesn't go all the way through. That's certainly interesting. I did see the AT-ST thing, and I saw people also calling it, like, alright, he's moving like Starkiller now. Which may be pushing it a little, but... Where does this go? Have I been up here? I don't remember this at all. He was about halfway through. He has to land and push the ground to get the rest of the way through. Ah, that gets me out of here entirely. Should have looked at the map closer. Yeah, with a pike, might not have that problem. Leverage and chain of the body matter, even with lightsabers, apparently. Just not as much. Yeah, size isn't supposed to matter much. Range still matters, but range and size aren't quite the same thing. With a solid hunk of metal, anyway. Yeah. Secret here somewhere I need to get. This is still considered part of the Imperial dig site down here. And the Tomb of Mictrol's got something too. Qui-Gon also had to take his time to cut through a blast door when he was inventing his patented lockpicking move. I think that was less about, like, leverage or like, the Force, and more about it's so absurdly thick, you just need to put effort into it.
Jedi scum.
Like, lightsabers can cut through a lot.
I'll slice you to ribbons. Are you faking, Jedi?
Okay, you can dodge that. Boom.
Buddy, help! Let's go.
Let's see. Did this already, yeah. I think the basic reasoning is the same. Even regular metal will resist a lightsaber somewhat if there's enough of it. Yeah. Not very much, but enough that it takes time to cut through it. Like, yes, it will ultimately fail, but... anything will fail if you hit it enough times. I don't think there's a secret down in the arena, but I could look. Not Beskar, apparently. Beskar can fail, just not against, like, heat, really. Well, no, it can fail against heat, just a lightsaber isn't enough to produce that, which... crazy. Yeah, I mean, consider how fucking hot their forges must be. Yeah, I really can't do this. Speaking of Beskar, why did Boba blow up Jango's helmet? That's a good question, actually. Well, I mean, we know why. He was trying to kill Mace Windu. It's just, you know... He didn't think it through all the way. It was ultimately a very foolish attempt. Do I have another way to the tomb of Mictrul? Or am I locked out of there forever? Because... I'm, like... Am I locked out of the Tomb of Mictrul forever because I didn't undo that while I was down there? How'd I get out of the Tomb of Mictrul? Where'd he get a second one? That's equally a question. I think the answer is supposed to be he retrieved it and had it reforged. I genuinely don't remember how I can get back in there. If I can do it at all. Does anyone know if I can get back into the Tomb of Mictrul, like, whatsoever? Or am I just locked out forever? How'd I get out of it? Like, how did Cal leave? I actually don't fucking remember. I feel like they should just story deactivate this shield. After all that. To avoid this exact scenario. Where the player actually doesn't know how to get back. Because the map doesn't really tell you. I don't want to look it up, but I might have to, because I don't fucking know. You have to go back the way you got out. You have to return to the Imperial headquarters and go to the landing platform at the front. As I was just saying, I don't remember how I got out. Like, that was the part. It's what a Reddit post says. Imperial headquarters. Thing is, there's also a secret somewhere where I am, but I don't know fucking where at all. It could even be down in this part of it, for all I know. What a Reddit post says. Imperial headquarters. Landing platform at the front. I mean, I can go back up there. It's not that hard. That gets me back to the ice caves, not where I'm trying to go.
Let's go.
Wait, fuck that up. Went the wrong way again.
Better catch up.
He says to BD1 who he's currently holding on to. No, we are not using that BD1. Whoop, whoop. Woo! Wee! Haha! Yay! Haru! Haba! Haju! Habu! Hama! Habre! Hurrah! I guess this isn't a landing platform. Oh, it's this thing over here. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Okay, this way.
I see you!
This'll get me back down. God damn it. Alright, so just... yeah. Good thing I'm in this thing while this happened. Wiping off my glasses and cup fell off my headphones. Probably need new ones, at least new cups, but I haven't got them. I know they're not expensive, but I keep forgetting. Okay. Places I can go, things I can do. There's a secret and a bunch of chests. We can just start at things I can interact with now. Okay, just... I don't know what the hell Cal was grabbing there.
Someone else take him down! Someone? Anyone? Help?
None of that. Okay, I'm a little fucked up here, but...
The Empire strengthens me. I will blast you.
No. They just have ships coming down here? Okay, this doesn't actually lead where I was trying to go. Dang it. Actually, can I walk up this? No, Cal refuses to walk up this very clearly regular incline. It's like, whoa, that's too steep for me! Alright, how do I... The very cluttered map. Obviously you saw the moss was a protected species. Yeah, obviously a Jedi can't be going around fucking with protected species, can he? Mad what now? Mitch Murda defeated. Ah. It's really funny. I just crushed that thing with that block immediately. I feel like that's a speedrunner strat. Just cracking that thing. Okay, I can reflect those ones. There we go. Boom. Later. Mad word I don't want to say, defeated. Just boom. Got your robot. Shouldn't have hidden it behind a block, stupid. Nah, these just break if you go through them. Dang it. Ah, whatever. Plug you in. Nope, out of force juice. That was easy. Okay, let's sense your little echo, buddy.
This was lit as a sign of respect and reverence for the sage buried here.
Neat. Respected symbol. Hum. Water leaking through here, so I can't carry it across there. No, you got the Samuel Jackson lightsaber? No, this is indigo. This isn't Samuel L. Jackson's purple. This is cooler. Except that it really isn't. But you can't tell it's a double blade with the way I've designed it. It just looks like it kind of has a pommel. And then boom! Which is something I love about a double blade design. Ooh, wrong button. We climb up this. What if I... And then... Surprise, motherfucker! That's not Samuel L. Jackson. Some fries, motherfucker! Let's make it up here, but... How do I get one of those fire things this far? All rise, motherfucker! I can drop it on the floor just fine. Maybe I can get it from up here? Yes, I can. There we go. Haha! Oh, with rice, motherfucker. More
Remains of a
force
Zephyr
essence.
soldier. They were killed
Wrong
for stealing
side,
an offering
motherfucker.
to the sage.
That gets hit with the, yo, that might be disrespectful. And that's the secret. But there's still a few places I see where I can interact with stuff that I might want to. I like that puzzle. I like a lot of the puzzles in this game. I also generally enjoy puzzles overall. Big star, motherfucker. I think that joke's run its course. Alright, that has more range than it looks like. Lightsaber damage up just makes going around places so much easier. It basically, for most basic enemies, it takes a hit off the number of times you need to go to hit it. If it used to take 3, it now usually takes just 2.
What's that?
If it takes 2 before, it now probably just takes 1. Maybe. 2 to 1 depends on the individual.
These are the remains of a Zephonian, a laborer, worked to death.
Seems the Zephos weren't all kind and friendly. Hum. Get yeeted. Yeah. How high this goes. Much of that is just making absolute sure you can't get through. How can I get through there? Oop. Loading spot. Oh. Maybe from here. Almost. Damn it. Luckily these respawn so I can keep trying. He's aiming slightly too far to the right. I need to, like... Oh, now you aim dead straight, Cal. Cool. There we go. That got it. Knew those had to be there for a reason.
Want to look inside? Have fun in there?
Sumi. Oh, hey! Sumi BD1. Oh, I'm only missing one BD1 skin at this point. Cool. Was a magnet. Something like that. One thing over there, I guess I could go do. Yeah, I'm mainly looking for secrets to power up before I go for, like, the last boss. But I'm not going to the last boss, but I'm going for... last boss... I'm heading on, like, the final stretch of the game. It is unfortunate, it's probably going to take me 4 hours to get out of this place. Because I still didn't install the fast travel mod. How the fuck do I get across here now? Without that thing, you kind of just can't. I guess you don't need to, but the fact there's a purge trooper there makes me think I should still be able to, you know? And this obviously isn't gonna help me. Or maybe it will. Maybe if I... Okay, this'll do it.
I see you, Jedi. I'll grab him. Skills are lacking. Slight damage. Lucky block. You're swift. Just give up, traitor. I will stay.
Okay, cool.
I will make sure you're eliminated.
Fucker! Oh, he got killed by one of them. Cool. Actually, is really funny. What? Oh, fuck you! Into the abyss. Come on. Huh. I never went over here. What even is here? Completely optional area. With some broken textures on it. And fire. Might need a little more fire. Oh, nope, there it went. Okay, there's a chest at the end of this. I presume that did something. Ah, it stopped that one. Which means now I can go through here. Which still doesn't work because there's water on it. I think I know what to do. Drop it about there. Hit this switch again, I think it switches where the water is, and then I can go through all the way.
Can you patch me up? Feeling much better. Thanks.
Huh, no. Thing is, that doesn't actually prevent you from doing it at all. You can just carry it through. It's the water that's stopping you. Can I get up there, though? again, I can just carry it through that, so the puzzle doesn't actually do anything. But this is apparently the strongest water in the known universe, and these roots are lightsaber-proof. I'm missing something here. What? I see up there, but I don't see a way to get to it. If there's a way. Maybe I am supposed to, like, basketball it through that hoop. That was it. Okay. Just had to fulfill Cal's hoop dreams. And I receive.
Get it, buddy.
I retrieve.
Come on out, buddy.
New Pantis paint job, Zodiac Drifter. Ooh, I like the green and gold. Good combo. Yeah, how am I doing overall on Zeppo now? Missing 8 chests and just 1 more secret. I know what zone the secret's in. I don't know where it is. See if I can get back there. Not that direction. Can I get back through the left there? Should be able to. Just go down and go left, right? That ought to work. I think that's where the secret is. Oop. Oh, hey! This is also something to do. Sense the echo.
A relic from the ancient Zepho. I sense great vanity and extravagance in this period of their history.
Well, they wouldn't have fallen if there wasn't at least one age like that. Actually, they probably would have anyways. The empires fall.
Hey, BD, take a look. I never doubted you.
New Mantis paint job, greasy money. Well, I have to, don't I? What other option is there? It's greasy money. Greasy money, baby! Okay. Now, how do I get down there? I feel like that's where the secret is. The money. Did they not let you go back at all? Through that spot? Like, nothing seems to lead to this spot. I don't know how that just happened, but it chose to. Could I even get down to those? Probably not. That's something that pisses me off about this game. They almost never let you go back the way you came through a bunch of stuff. Like, they will say, no, you're not allowed to go that way anymore, for really arbitrary reasons. A lot of the time. Like, I want to see if I can go back through here. Why won't you let me? Maybe I could have? Like, on the map, it doesn't look far, but maybe it... I don't know. Nah, this is slidey moss. I can't cross that. Dang it. Can I drop down from that ledge and try to grab onto one of the vines, maybe? Tremendous pain in the ass to get back there, though. Actually, no, it's not that far. Okay, directly underneath here. Maybe I can pull this off. I could. It feels like the... Whoa! Feels like the game doesn't want me to do this. Okay, that ground isn't real anymore? Fucking why? For what possible reason? Like, I can still go up this part. And this is easier, I'll admit, but... Cal, you know you're allowed to jump backwards, right? Okay, the game really doesn't want you to ever try to go back to that spot, and I don't get why. They're like, no, you can't open that anymore. We decided that's not how this works. Cal can't jump backwards, he's stupid. Except when I make him. There's a goddamn save point over here. And the door's locked. Nope, here it goes. They fucked up every part that gets you trying to go through here. That's crazy. How did the entire ground stop working back there? Don't be too hard on him. He's effectively a middle school dropout. Wow, there's a slot. They don't want you coming back here at all.
You're the best.
I thought this was where the secret might be, but I'm starting to think they genuinely just wanted to slap you. I think people kept trying to come back through here earlier, and they were like, no, you're not supposed to. You have to go up through the elevator. It's like, what? It's a pain in the ass to go down that way, and I want to... Like, you have a save point here. I don't know where the hell that secret is then, because I was like top to bottom. I really thought I did a good job looking everywhere. I was like, maybe it's in the part beyond the laser door. I hope the ground works if I come from this angle. If it doesn't, I'm kind of stuck here forever. Okay, the ground works if you come from this side. But they Whoa! Game, chill the fuck out. Where are you turning? Whoa! Those are not working. Look, it desperately tried to turn my camera that way. And there's nothing fucking there. That is so weird. They do not want you going back over there for some reason. I get they want you to leave the other way because you gotta do more puzzles to do it, but still. They should not have put a save point there. Because that is telling you the wrong message, absolutely. I guess I just have to go back up. Hope I can find it. And it wasn't pointless going down there, but definitely hurts. That's such a weird way to do that. Back down through here. Just make Cal spin a bit. Not what I wanted that to do. Trying to get to that spot there. Oh, that's just here. Hang on. What's that?
Let's go.
That wall something? Hard to tell. Guessing Cal has ankles of fucking Durasteel. Yeah. That's something. Yeah, okay. Gotta lurk about. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks, Nyanaka. You get to play these games? I haven't played the second one yet, but I love this one. Trying to do a secret here that's actually kind of tricky. Because I think I gotta time a drop perfectly. I highly recommend them. I'm not doing anything story-y right now, so you don't have to worry about that. Problem with this is the failure state means you have to do a bunch of crap to restart it. There we go. Yes. Good luck. Cool, put in your backlog. Oh, sweet. It's an extra stim. And,
Captain, I think we found a way in.
A stormtrooper used these while scouting the area. Looks like he may have found a way into the tomb.
use that, and then we get to refill.
Good catch, BD. This is really gonna help us.
Yeah, I think there's only one more of these. Yes, buddy. That's a cool spot for that, because it's actually tricky. One problem is it's annoying to land it, and if you miss, you kind of have to do all that crap over there to do it again. Okay, that's all I'm doing here. Getting back to the ship's gonna suck. Let's see. Do this, and then go through here. There's no fast way to do this, is there? I guess going up the elevator over here is probably as close to fast as I'm gonna get.
Come on, buddy.
Can I double jump to this? Not quite. Cal looked into the future and saw, yeah, probably shouldn't try that. I think I'm overestimating my own power. It has the high ground. Should I double jump? Force is telling me I shouldn't. From here, go over to this, through there. Can you get down there from here at all? Not really, no. I have all the secrets, and that's the part I really, really need to handle. Missing 7 chests hurts, but I'll deal.
I feel like I haven't slept in days. Didn't you just arrive on the transport? Yeah, but that was hours ago.
Who is that? On the target!
Going this way? No. Definitely elevator way. Let's try this out. That didn't do shit.
You shouldn't be here. We'll have to pick up the slack. Come on.
Doo-doo-doo. Right. And go through here, to go through here, to go through... Can I? Yeah, I can get back up through there, I remember.
You there? Go get it. Out of the way.
Don't worry about it. Whoop.
with this one. Appear to be out of rocket troopers. I guess. You can't handle fighting us. Watch it. We don't have range support. Get through this.
Boom, boom. Go through here. It wasn't so hard getting back, honestly. A lot of the backtracks are time-consuming, though, and that does start getting on my nerves. I hope that's better in the next game, but I don't know yet.
Jedi! You won't escape! Go! We've got this!
I think I can cross here now, thanks to doubles. Yes. Whoever has fast travel from meditation points, which helps. Okay, yeah, they listened to the biggest thing everyone wanted in this game.
Don't let him do that! You and me.
I realize it's something you gotta design around for, like, escapes. Good. Thank God. Ooh. Alright, you got one in, my turn.
Everything quiet at the moment. Eyes over there. Did anyone hit him? He got one of us.
Interesting, you can't chain deflect while on one of these. Yeah, you keep it two-handed for that animation, but a lot of them he turns off one blade.
Incoming! You can't beat us all. He's hit!
Ah. Yeah, that almost works. Leaves you kind of open, honestly. Okay, that doesn't work. Don't know why I tried it. Is there even another way through here? I think that is the only way, and it just doesn't work. Maybe it does, and I went at a bad angle. Okay, bad angle. Hey, how's your greasy money doing? It really is his color palette.
I can't eat. I got that feeling in the pit of my stomach that, you know, I don't know what's going on.
Do any of
Some
us?
really good chow, I'm on my ship.
Sounds like this job is taking a toll on you.
Yeah, maybe. When Seer first picked me up for this thing, I wasn't quite sure what I was getting myself into.
Yeah, well, she's not one to tell you everything.
I didn't even ask. I never wanted to know. That was my mantra. The less I know, the better. At least that's what I thought.
Some things might be worth knowing.
That's okay. It'll all work out. That's what my great-grandma used to say.
Is there anything she didn't used to say? Yeah, she never once said the Empire is worth following. Well, we know she's at least good for that. Of course, she was before the Empire, so who knows what her opinion would have been.
Let's get out there.
All secrets. One secret missing on Kashyyyk and Bogano. And one on Dathomir. I'm just missing, like, I think a Force upgrade and a canister. Let's see about Bogano. Where am I missing? I'm actually... There's a bunch of places because I can double jump now that I can do here. Like I said, this is the big collectathon stream.
If the Order thing is rebuilt, you think any Jedi will come out of hiding?
What makes you think there are Jedi hiding?
No, just curious.
Is there someone specific you're thinking of?
Well, growing up, we heard tales of a green, pointy-eared,
Oh.
legendary Jedi Master, and...
Are you talking about Master Yoda? Yes, he is very legendary.
Wait, what? Who? No, I'm talking about Master Yaddle.
The Jedi High Council member?
Yeah, we all have our dreams, okay? Let me have mine.
No problem.
Dude, she died before the Clone
Alright,
Wars
kids, get
got
out.
underway. But that's funny. She didn't want to advocate for a fascist dictatorship, but she might have been joking. We asked if she was joking, and she kind of just... And we, like, laughed and asked if she was joking, and she didn't really answer. So, who knows? It's dark. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see hurting my eyeballs. Damn, Seer, leave Yaddle alone.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah, there's all sorts of points that are like, okay, you can double jump. You can totally do this now. Ah. What do we have here? Aw, cute little thing. It's dead.
A boggling. There must be a nest around here somewhere.
Dead boggling. Unfortunate. Thought you could get away from me, huh?
You want to see inside? What'd you find?
Neuranium lightsaber material. Neat. Fractured plane, Bogdo sinkholes, abandoned workshop, Mesa. Subterranean refuge has a secret in it. That's where I should be heading to. Especially that yellow area. Nice planet you got here. Be a shame if the Empire glassed it for the memes. It would be a shame if that happened. Interesting you bring that up unprompted.
Ready to fly!
Just a scratch. Scared of a little pain.
What's this?
Ow.
This is it.
I think he got lost in the geometry. Yeah, this area seems a bit buggy for them.
Catch me now.
Dead? Null chance.
You haven't gotten away yet.
I think he's stuck somewhere. I don't think I can do anything about it, either. Well, killed his partner, so it's probably fine. Waiting down there. See from over there. Gotta go through this, across here. I don't know. Bad protocol?
There's none.
There we go. Excellent use of Form Zero there. You can avoid a fight, do it. Even the Jedi employ Occam's razor. Yeah, this. Go ahead and slice this open for me, BD.
What would I do without you? Come on out, buddy.
Corundum. Fascinating. Okay. Look, enemies the double blade works against. What a rare treat. Nah, they don't let you. I thought I'd check. Yeah. It makes sense. They don't want you to sequence break, but... you know. You gotta try. How did that miss? Alright, I'm gonna try to do something here. I'm trying to cut off its tongue here. It's actually quite difficult. This is an achievement I don't have. I know you can do it. Damn it! You're not helping. Miss me. Come on. Okay, that didn't work. It's been a long time in this exact spot farming this achievement. It's really hard to do. Ow. Even though I kinda got it. Like, I couldn't actually hit the tongue. Wonder if locking on is hurting me here. Son of a... The timing is so precise on when you could pause it out there. And of course, it's random when he'll do it. Fuck, fuck. Sometimes he'll go for a hop or a lunge instead. Never like those. Come on. Come on. AI knows you want the tongue, so it turns up lunge and jump chance by a random amount. Yeah, it's the desire sensor. I played Monster Hunter. Every video game has one. Okay, the lock-on actively hinders your ability to do this shit, but also, it's impossible to keep track of this thing without it. So I need to release lock-on whenever I... Son of a bitch! What the hell is happening? Am I fucking up? Do I have to hit him in the face? How do you cut off the tongue? I thought, you know, attacking the tongue. You can at least farm force points back by deflecting. Okay, even slowed down, it still hits you is part of the problem.
Right here, bud.
You have to run up to his face, you don't remember either. Of course I did. Don't you remember if you gave up on this achievement? Maybe. Ah, forgot he does too. Ow. You did get it? Ah, fuck. Don't jump off the ledge, you bastard. That would be the ultimate fuck you. I spend all this time and he does that rather than let me get the achievement. You do have to run up to his face. Maybe I'm reaching for an ancient truth buried in your subconscious. Maybe. We can find out, and if it dies, whatever, I'll just maybe do it later, if I choose to keep trying to do it. Ooh, that was close. What the fuck?
BD, I need help.
That was absurd. It doesn't look like it's doing anything. I hate doing this, but I'm actually going to look up how to cut off a Bogdo's tongue. Da-da-da-da-da. What? Alright, I'm not even doing the right method. You're supposed to force pull it. Which you can do at any time. Cal got your tongue achievement, get. You can just pull it. Okay, fuck me. I feel dumb. I wasted that much time doing it that way. Thanks a lot, game. Make me feel fucking stupid. Oh, hey, I can get something at the skill tree. Let's learn how to throw our lightsaber. I have a ranged attack now. Why not? Oh, right, this. I remember doing this. You gotta be so fast. This is actually crazy, trying to do this. Nah, I already fucked it up. 'Cause I missed my timing. And you need to double jump. Okay. All that for one Force Echo, really?
It was Cordova's. He was troubled by endless war, determined that the Jedi were making a mistake and what he was doing here was more important.
Okay, that's not even where the actual secret was. I'm genuinely shocked. This might be it. Yeah, I bet it's here. Yeah, I can see it down there. But I didn't build up enough speed? How do you get that? You can't go that far. There needs to be a whole extra line to go across to get up there. Oh, hey! Hey, Dragony buddy. How you doing today? Hi! He's looking down at you swinging. Oh, the wall here, that's what I gotta do. Okay, okay. I didn't see that before. Dang it. I didn't jump far enough along it. Gotta get that secret. Ain't gonna be a secret no more. See? What? What the hell? Okay, luckily, even if you fuck up a bit, you can still get up to here. Ah, there we go. Ha-ha! Cordova's many chairs.
Cordova was here.
Life up.
He felt alone, missing his Padawan.
Okay. That's all the secrets on this planet. Luckily, getting off it is pretty quick most of the time. Especially once you've unlocked damn near everything. So a lot of its traversal is only tricky when you have nothing. You have everything, it's real easy. Just look around a schmidge. Loading zone. Here's a chest I wanted. For no other reason than I wants it.
I never doubted you.
Peace and Justice 2. Okay. New sleeve. Is it possible to get over to Big Guy and actually say hi to him? Real close. I don't remember, but I want to try. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, I don't think they'll let me get over there to say hi to Big Guy up close. Whatever, think I just made myself a shortcut back to the ship, though. Maybe? Yeah, a little bit. Fuck you. Hehe. Okay, then I guess there's just one more force upgrade, and then the last canister. Because I'm pretty sure there's 10. Otherwise, it wouldn't say 09. It'd be weird to give it 2 digits unless it went up to 2.
Hey, Grace.
You calling me?
You sure these vines are safe? They're getting pretty big.
Yeah, well, they're a pain in my palms trimming them every day. But yeah, they're fine, long as I don't forget to cut them.
That's reassuring.
So long as I don't ruin everything we've worked towards.
Where are we headed?
Let me say. Secret on Kashyyyk. And there's a secret on Dathomir, but I'll do Dathomir last. Where on Kashyyyk is the last secret? I think I remember. I mean, like, the area. I don't remember the exact spot for the secret, obviously. The game wasn't letting me, like, select from there. Oh, it's in Origin Lake. That's not too far in. Yeah, I can get there. I mean, it's through all of this first, but it's actually pretty short once you're... Alright, yeah.
This whole journey has put a lot of wear and tear on the Manus.
Like it was perfect before?
It was a masterpiece, but now, ugh! Just don't be surprised if I send you a bill.
Someone's low on funds.
I mean, sure, okay, that may be part of it, but I'm used to it. Were you rich growing up?
Wealth isn't really a priority for Jedi.
Yeah, well, I was poor too, but it wasn't so bad. My crew and I would find things to do for cheap. That's where I learned how to play Sabak.
Sabak!
Credits. Strange choice.
Well, we were kids. We bet all kinds of dumb things from food to funny-shaped rocks. Unfortunately, things changed when we got older. Funny-shaped rocks didn't go so far anymore.
The galaxy would be a better place if they did.
I mean, I guess.
Time to land. Get up here.
I don't know. Seer, I think you have a vast misunderstanding of how economies work. Sorry, business minor. Means I had to do some economics and... I'm gonna notice when shit like that just happens.
Nature is just so dirty. I hate this planet. You know, you try to keep a place clean, and then you guys bring me here. Place smells like damp Wookiee fur.
You'll never believe
Is that really
why.
the worst of your problems?
Well, if you haven't noticed, I don't really have a lot left. But I still got pride. I've always believed in my pride.
It's good to believe in something.
The more I clean, cook, whatever little thing I can find, it's a victory to get it done, you know?
I can see that.
I know we've had a few bumps and bruises. I mean, some of them are kind of my fault. But
Yeah, one
I
or
tend
two.
to focus on the little victories. Like, for one thing, we all have full stomachs.
You make sure of that.
It's always that grease. Greasy money. Okay. Going well across. Actually, will take a hot minute to go that far, but I can do it. You. Kitty, no. This... Am I crazy? Can I go anywhere from here? Ah, yes, here. I always miss this thing. Let's see, I go across, and I can hop down from there. Think. Yeah, hop up here, and I can go down there.
The Jedi!
That's right.
Alert! Alert! You will regret that.
Boom. Hey, what are we waiting for? Fatality.
Found the target! Let's do this!
Go down here.
Very good, buddy.
Good going, little beady. You're a beady little one, aren't you? Woodly, 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 woodly.
I'll get you!
Hi there.
Watch yourself! I see you, Jedi. Run forever.
Ah.
Flippy. Stop it.
Yeah, I love when you pull these guys, they actually just ride with it and try to fire at you. Even this loser with a gun has aura. Really, yeah, like, his outfit is cool. He's cool. And the idea of, oh, I got hit, I'm gonna roll out of it, and while I'm rolling, I'm gonna drop an electro grenade on you. That's cool as shit.
I hope that hurt.
Wannabe Inquisitors get waste capes, but not Lego clone troopers. Not some of the Lego clone troopers did get them. Haha, we're invulnerable up here. They used to, yeah. Not anymore. Ah, that sucks. Not for years. Yeah, because I think I have some with the waist cape. Like, I think I have a Rex with that. Which you'll have to pry from my cold, dead hands if you want it. You know, we see every other subline gets them. Yeah. Understandable. Better be. Okay, the secret is somewhere here in the Origin Lake. Hell? Oh wait, this is the basin. Origin Lake is a little deeper in. Okay, I gotta go a bit deeper. This part I'm standing on isn't part of the map somehow. Marvel Dreams, waist capes. What even is Dreams? That does remind me, there's so many Lego games I need to play. Most profitable subline in Lego's portfolio, save the company? No. Ha! Daisy chain! Ow. Star Wars figures really are shit these days, and it's sad.
BD, got something to help me?
Prices have just gone up so much. Literally only one instance of dual molded arms in the entire history of the subline. Bring back Bionicle. Lego should do a lot of things. The new Zeb figure. That is wild. That's the first one ever. $1,000 UCS Death Star. They didn't even give C-3PO a dual molded leg.
You got it.
That's really what you're focusing on right this second, my guy. Hey, what's up, Purge Trooper? Dumbass. $1,000 for not even the best version of the minifigure. It's a hell of a cheap thing to do, yeah. Oh, okay. That's not real ground. I get it's for the first time to make sure you absolutely fall through, but... Bah. Idiots. Okay, yeah, cool. Ah! Explode, stupid. These ram slugs are a pain in the ass to fight. The Eye Spider. I didn't even mention no dual molded legs for the Imperial officers for the long black boots. It's sad. It's sad. Now, the thing is, I actually do know why that is. Because, they're machines that do the molding. Their old ones can't really do the dual mold. You just can't. But the new ones can, but they mostly still have the old ones. If they do that, they can't make them anywhere near as fast. Anyway, the sale numbers go down every year because of the rising prices and declining quality. You know what they do? They raise prices more and release small sets less. Yeah. I know why the lack of dual molds, but doesn't make me love it. Big Lego can afford it to fill their biggest UCS set. They can. It is still them cheaping out. Also, there's actually quite a few of the dark gray and black dual molded legs. They sell them at Pick-a-Brick, for God's sake. Do you know about the current LEGO controversy going on? The LEGO company is actually uninvolved in it entirely. But I'm sure you might have heard about it if you're into LEGO Star Wars at all. B&M? Yeah. Bad in manners, or bowel and movement. They really shit the bed on themselves there. They're trying to backtrack now, but it's not working. No one believes them. Craziest part of that story is the Mormon Mafia. Oh yeah. I mean, if something's taking place in that state that at least one person in the world would disagree with, it's probably the Mormons. Instead of just paying maybe $100K in restitution, probably less because they had several of the sets still in store. They just expose themselves to every kind of corruption accusation you can think of. Oh, hey, the bird is here. Hello, the bird. Hey, you guys see the big-ass bird?
What happened between you and Saw?
We had a difference of opinion. He thinks the war is lost here.
And you?
I won't leave the Wookiees to suffer alone.
What if Saw's right? What if Kashyyyk can't be won?
The Empire's built on fear and indifference.
Yadimundi's spirit must
together,
speak directly to
its
her.
very existence. This war is far from over, but it's worth everything to fight it, even if we
Here's the
don't
thing.
know the
Reckless
outcome.
Ben absolutely committed many crimes for his YouTube clickbait shit expose. I don't know anything about that. I don't even know who the guy is. B&M has made such an ass of itself. I feel like a lot of what he's done will get thrown out. What are some things he did that are illegal? I genuinely don't know. That didn't get me anything. Defacing property? What specifically did he do is more my question, I guess. A defacing property is a pretty broad thing. Luring under false pretenses? That one actually depends a lot on what you're actually luring them to do. Because, for example, if you were luring something to try to serve, if you're trying to serve them, then it's not technically illegal. Property one isn't so bad. Ah, here it is. That was super easy.
Stim time.
He hung a banner over
Here
the
you
company
go.
sign at the store. That's a misdemeanor. That's not a crime.
That's great. Now I feel unstoppable.
Yay, medical droid. Second one is weirder, though. Lured a girl who worked the counter at that BMM to the woods by saying she won a YouTube competition he was running. Okay, that's weird. For what purpose? In his words, he was using cult tactics to reverse brainwash her. Because he considered B&M to be a cult. I mean, if they're working with the Mormons, it's not a stretch. You know? How do I leave? This might be the actual hard part here. Maybe the bird will actually take me back. B&M isn't the cult there, Mormonism is. Haha, you can just barely make that. Hee hee. Haha, ha-hoo. I guess cults aren't known to work well together. Thing is, they're all Mormons. That's why the Mormon cartel showed up. Okay, it does bring you back here. Okay, they just make that travel easier. They're like, oh, we really shot ourselves in the foot. Bird takes him back. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, his crimes aren't huge. They would get him into trouble. Like I said, that first one isn't a crime, that's a misdemeanor. That's like a $50 fine or something. B&M decided to use the Mormon cartel to do illegal seizures and searches of his home and vehicle. Yeah, that kind of, yeah. Kind of a mite bit worse. Using police to threaten his safety is way more illegal. I'm not saying what he did's not illegal, I'm just saying find a jury that will convict him of it for more than a pittance. Exactly. They ruined their argument against him by being far worse. All to save maybe 100K. Oh, and they've lost far more than that already. In the sheer amount of loss of business they'll be having. A bunch of stores that previously worked with them are now refusing to because of this. The only thing I could see making this any worse is if the Lego company itself disavowed them. That's about the only way this gets worse for them at this point. They're a decently profitable company, so 100K wasn't going to sink them. Yes, 100K for something that they didn't own. To buy it so that they may sell it. I don't know how they didn't figure out that part at any point. They don't own it.
How did someone sneak in? Giving up, I guess. Fine with me.
Like, oh my god, he's not gonna kill me. Practicing Form Zero here, buddy. Not fighting.
Where did you go?
Loading zone. Kept arguing about who would inherit the contract or if the contract was even valid. Like, okay, if you don't inherit the contract, you don't get to keep you don't hang on to the figures. If the contract isn't valid, you don't hang on to the figures. Doesn't matter though if the contract is valid, the sets are still his property. Like, it doesn't matter where the contract goes. If you don't want to sell them anymore, you don't get to keep them. If you're not going to give them the money for selling them, they're not yours. It doesn't matter if she wasn't authorized to make that contract, you still don't get to keep them. It's not how it works. That shit was nice and short. Practicing my blocks. Kitty, hush. Too early for that.
Where are we
Okay.
headed?
The only secret left in the game, I think, is on Dathomir. I think it's a force upgrade. I wonder where it is. Not at the Strangled Cliffs. Not at the Upper Strangled Cliffs. Possibly at this spot over here. The Witch's Horn. Where there's a thing beyond. That might be it, because there's yellow behind that. Way back over there. Which would be a pain in the ass to get to, actually. Also a thing over here I can do, but... it's probably just a force echo. There's that door. I'm probably gonna go for the secret and then try to get to the place I'm going. If the contract is valid, the consigned sets are the property of the consigner. Contract is invalid. The sets are the property of the would-be consigner.
Yes.
There's no interpretation in which those sets are B&M's property.
What about you and Trilla?
I don't know if I'll ever be ready. You know what you need to do to start healing, and I'm so proud of you for that. I have my own path.
I'm here for you if you need me.
All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
It's just... it's insane. Especially because B&M has actually lost a bunch of lawsuits against the guy before, anyway. Like, it can't be easier to keep doing the lawsuits
Fine.
that you're losing They just see him coming and give up. Accept your lost reputation and keep what little you have. It is blatant attempted theft. It is. It's just actually fucking stealing. Okay. Need to get over to the witch's horn. Best way to do that... I don't know. Genuinely don't know the best way to get there. Banking on the family giving up immediately, because litigation would cost too much. They said as much, yeah. Whoops. That's not fucking good. Oh, they can open these. Ah. Where's the... There's the rope. Yeah. I recently published a statement admitting some level of fault, but it's really poorly written. Of course it is. Such a way that it harms them, so either it's AI or written by a moron. I mean, it's automatically both if it's one. I mean, if it's AI, it's also written by a moron. Poison spitting bastards. Really? My range is that shit? Ah! And they admit to gross negligence on the part of the store owners. That's not something you admit to if you want to win a legal case. Big legal thing to prove and they just admit to it. Yeah, that's dumb. Oh, right, I can do that. Forgot about it, 'cause it's not that useful an ability most of the time. I think I can go down that rope. Ow. Fucking turnaround attacks. Be gone. I thought that was a rope. It's red. Why? Am I just not allowed to go down there? Yeah, it's like a ways to where I'm trying to go, but not quite where I'm trying to go. It's just red, like no signal or anything. Which, dumb way to do this, by the way. I guess I can just do this boss fight here. And if I can't get the last force upgrade, whatever. Ah, there's a bounty hunter out front. Okay. Another one of the robot ones, huh? These B&M corporate cannot disavow knowledge of what the franchise is doing because they acknowledge gross negligence. They go back on what they were admitting, that they're admitting to libel against their franchise managers.
There he is! Got it! Drop it!
Ow.
Yes!
The Huntsman in JDH3.
You slippery!
Fuck you!
Buddy, help!
The charge is absolute bullshit. Oh hey, if you're in Double Blade, you actually detach it to throw it. That's fun.
You are tough.
Okay, yeah. That's actually that's a good niche addition to double blading. And the Huntsman fell to his death at some point. Great case of someone should have hired a lawyer because before all this happened. Yeah. So those bounty hunters are just free to sit around on Dathomir as long as they want, but... yeah. Interaction. They're cool with the zombie Night Sisters. What's up, Paul?
Master.
You were wrong to return here unarmed.
Not unarmed.
You think that lightsaber proves you a Jedi?
No. Facing you.
Round 2, Master.
Memories that have haunted me since Braca. I won't run from them anymore.
Then let us see what manner of death your courage brings. The weapon you wield is still mine, apprentice. Pathetic.
This is a really cool sequence. Stop using my emitter. Like, he's just really sad Cal isn't repping him anymore.
No. Master, I will never forget. The loss has become a part of me. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
Remember, persistence reveals the path.
So, was that actually Jaro Tapal in some form? Or just a generic Force Vision using his image? Cal gained 100 plus aura for that. Yep.
Someone's here.
An illusion cannot harm me. Why bother defending against it?
Real power.
We got a bow guy here.
Cannot hide your weakness.
Here's an idea of Tapal from Cal. That's what I'm curious about.
You can't win, outsider.
For a second, I thought he called me an outlander. What if the Zabrak were just Dunmer?
Die, Jedi!
You and moi.
Can I get a stim, BD1?
Wow, that's better. I still know you're there. Now you die. You outlander. That's what Enwa means, yeah. Slur. I know, I'm now a Morrowind fan. I know I might not have been that when we might have talked a bit before. Ooh. Your pain is nearing an end. I think I can actually go down there now. And what means Outlander? Derogatory. Outlander means Outlander neutral. Also slave, possibly? No, I think that's what Suit means. Traditionally the same thing in Morrowind. That too. Can I just drop down here and slide? And go be cool? I guess I can, yeah. Whee! Thank you for letting me know, both of you. Whoa. So it means... It seems to mean something like stupid. I know there's also ash hole, which means exactly what it should mean. It's one extra letter. Let's be real. I might have been looking up Dunmer profanity earlier for reasons. I didn't end up using it, but it was a thought. I propose it comes from slack wit. Ah, that would make sense. Oh yeah, he detaches it to do the lightsaber throw. Interesting. I don't think I ever fucking used it, so I never noticed. Favorites are Fala and Bavek. I think Fala is not derogatory. Not necessarily, at least. But I'm not sure what either means. There we go. Had to get off completely. Flaw is bloody, derogatory, or asshole affectionate. No in between. This gives me this way. Kinda silly, honestly. Whoop. Kills you? That's weird. Hey, boys.
Brothers, an intruder!
Ow.
Stop moving! Mending his wounds!
Fuck!
Come on, hit it! You can't win, outsider!
Need an assist!
Not so fun now that you're alone, huh?
Death is coming for you. I can smell your fear.
God, some of them do follow-ups. Alright, I'm okay. Still a ways I gotta go, but Still got ways to go.
Their frenzy is a good omen. Talk, brothers. Brothers, aid me! You will not defeat me!
Hey. What about Vivek? I'm just realizing you never answered that one.
An intruder!
There we go. What's up, Muffala? I think it is used like that. Vivek is pretty straightforward. It's by Vivek. Fair enough, yeah. I guess these two spots don't connect. I'll have to go up and over. I'll have to Yamo be there. Equivalent to by God. Or oh my God. What do you think Vivek himself says, though? By me? By mortal Vivek. Always the funniest thing in this game. They're going all in, they're gonna blast you to bits with their lasers and stuff, and then you just ding. What am I doing? Oh, right. I need this over here. JEDI, no. I know you want to eat, but it's not time. You might be going a little late today to get this last secret. Yeah, it was bugging Oldmer. No. I feel like you've actually moved away from what he is. Although, that's not terribly far off. I thought you had it, honestly. Need to go to the... Does this take me where I want to go? Yes, it does. I know, you'll never tell me if I'm right anyway. I think if you guessed Bug's exact... I've kind of told myself, if you guess Bug's exact perfect parentage, I will probably send you the first part of his backstory just because even I won't be able to hold back anymore if you're that close. Hard to remember any guesses or which ones are right. That's fair. Owie. It has been a while. A lot of guesses. I need to go up this thing right here, actually. Believe it's up here. Climb through this to get up and over. Let's rest, and let's unlock the extra range on it, I guess. Only 2 skill points left before I max out. There's more range. Last one is the whirlwind throw, which who cares? Oh, it's this thing. I didn't get to explore it because I was being chased by the fucking bat demon. Kirk Langstrom's bigger, meaner, older brother attacked me. Yeah, it's just right here. Wow. Literally just come back and you can do it. Maximum
Ancestry
force.
uses this bowl for mixing potions and elixirs. Some were medicine, others poison.
Huzzah! I get an achievement for that? It's kind of lame, but whatever. Bug related to the Rothine family.
Okay, BD. What is it?
Day of the Dianoga. His little Joker skin. I'd actually have to double check that, because that's not impossible. I need to double check if a certain character is related to them or not. I don't think so. But that's actually something I'd need to double check. Where does this... Where am I going with this? Alandro Sul? No. Guess I go back down via this. I guess they had to include at least one Joker skin, considering the actor. Now that I think about it. Alright, how do I get back up from here? Using those, and then... that. Forgot about that part. Forgot. That is not how that works, video game. Wood does not become intangible while moving. Am I really where you want to be aiming right now?
You cannot hide your weakness. Where is your skill? He shakes in fear.
Damn, they actually won.
Stop him from moving. Death is coming for you. I will end you. Your blows are weak.
Ooh. Camera did not like that. Ooh. Ooh. Are his parents ESO characters? They're not. They do not originate from ESO. Like I said, I haven't used anything ESO yet when making him. Whether or not I ever will is another question. They do not originate from ESO or ESO's lore. Like I said, they're definitely people you know off the top of your head. That is one thing I am maintaining is absolutely true. Does this work again? I have to go through the right. My cat is so mad I'm going overtime. Marmar? Are there any Maormer, like, named in regular Elder Scrolls? I know they're spoken of a bit, but I feel like ESO is the only place they really show up at all. Very few. I mean, hell, there's even aliens in ESO. To be fair, they proclaim them very specifically as the last aliens, so... Like, Orgnum? Okay, I'm here. Which can maybe get me back up here, which gets me back in this direction. Okay, good. Wonder if I could have gone this way to be faster. Maybe? Rebecca's Daggerfall, it said aliens still exist as wild elves living in the wilderness. Is Bug an alien? No. I guess no, it's called like the last king of the aliens. Like the last time they're pretending they had anything resembling a society. Ah, more bounty hunter. Hey, big guy. Plunk. And Sir Chogs. Explains why the place is empty.
You can't stop them all.
The Force is my ally, so yes, I can. Bug of Breton. No.
Mow him down. It's nothing.
Miss me. Said once he's not an Altmer,
Is
but
this what
close.
passes for a Jedi now? Jedi's are coming.
Is correct. Though I think I actually said that about Altmer, but I'd still say the same thing. That's fucking fair.
Got him.
I hate that. I hate that fucking charge.
You're mine. I did worse. Dropping target. I got him.
Timer?
Let's bang out. Watch out.
Hey,
BD.
BD!
Come on.
Take it.
Yeah.
Get him.
Ow.
Watch your eyes. Taking aim. You are all right. It's just you and me now.
How many named Chimer figures is the problem with that?
Buddy, help.
Not many, no.
Good save.
Very, very few. Alright, let me see. How do I... If I can get up to... here, which is by going... Gotta push the... Or, no, I have this rope now. That Cal didn't feel like grabbing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Game's loading. Saint Veloth. No. Let me see. Just go through here. You hitting up Saint Veloth himself? That would be a deep pull. Yeah. I'm very focused on trying to get back to the temple now, though. Sorry if I'm a little quiet with your questions. Almost back. Cal is about as strong as he can be. Get back up there, save, and then we'll do the entire rest of the game next time. Which should just be like a boss. In fact, I think I'll like probably download Survivor. Install Survivor in the meantime, so maybe we can jump straight into it. Ugh. Any of them tribunal saints? One parent is a tribunal saint. Okay. You will have to have the rest of these questions another time, or you could just DM me if you really wanted to. For now, this is where we're gonna stop the recording. Yeah, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Say goodbye to YouTube.